Ahoj, ahoj, vítam vás pri ďalšom dieli z hry Horizon Forbidden West. No, a vlastne pokračujeme v plnení tých vedľajších úloh. A to nejako mám odovzdať. Tak poďme rovno na to. Inak ahoj Filipe, ahoj Johne, a aj všetci ostatní.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds.
To sme tu prehradu ničili, jasne.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy. May you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
Dobre, úlohy. Takže vedľajšie. No, zostali nám tu 3. Kde táto nás vedie na základňu. Táto nás nevedie na základňu, aha, to by som mal ešte splniť. A táto nás tiež vedie na základňu. Takže vlastne máme poslednú úlohu, ktorá nás aktuálne nevedie na základňu. Čiže ideme ju splniť a potom sa pôjdeme na polhodinku rozprávať na základňu.
Sněžík padá a já už mám připravený obecný traktor Zetor 7745 s pruhom na sneh.
A ja mám kôstikový mikrofón. Už nemám. Jo, vieš čo, tu na tiež akože tvári sa, že padá. A je to asi také padanie, že 10 vločiek za hodinu. No, kde máme najbližší ohník? Tu na. Navyše, samozrejme, tá zem není zmrznutá, čiže aj tých 10 vločiek, čo padne, tak sa hneď roztopí. Takže keby si bol tu, odhrnať nemusíš.
That must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Vera should be around here somewhere.
Jasné, žiaden záchytný bod. Ako náhle je tam zelina, tak sa tam nedá chytiť.
There's Marshal Vera with one of the missing Tanakhs. Marshal Vera, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tanakh who went into the valley.
Tak tu teraz začalo padat z neba vločky veký a kopalec.
Pekné.
Where are the others?
Bolo by na čase.
Make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
Ideme prenasledovať.
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time the machines moved into the valley. There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the fourth night. A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You'd drown for sure.
Oh, it's on an island. I wonder if this has something to do with the Zeniths.
Don't know what any of that's about, but maybe?
If the valley's been off limits for months, why did you go in?
We wanted to run the trial.
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers. Survive for 10 days and nights. Take down any machine that stands in the way.
Dax had a plan. We'd hunt down each machine one by one until we cleared the valley. Earned the clan's respect. But we got separated from Iveka after the third day. Then machines cut us off from the way out. By the time Marshal Avira found us, we were wounded and out of supplies. More machines attacked us as we made our escape. Dax was right behind us, but he couldn't run fast enough.
Avira, you were one of the challengers at the Cool Route. The one who fired the ballista at the Slitherfang.
And you're the champion who defeated it. Saved the chief's life. Revealed the truth of the visions.
I was just doing what I could to help.
You made quite an impression that day. And despite the carnage, it was the best day of my life. I became a marshal. Bore witness to the vision of unity.
A lot of machines in one place. Sounds bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first. Trust me, it's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it. Thanks.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the Medican Falls Edge.
John Volkdere.
Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Ja na tom ví nezarobím, ale aspoň sa môžem povoziť na Tatre do síta.
Chvostík. Dobre, máme ísť sem.
Something's attracting machines into the valley. Sounds like some kind of lure. A few months without use and this trail's falling apart.
John
How is this part
Volkdere.
of the trial?
Traktore.
Čuť, zlá klávesa. Aha. No počkaj, ako tam mám asi vyskočiť. Čo by odtiaľ to? Sa mi moc nezdá.
Pytlaker. Zdar všem.
Ahoj, Bitlak.
Filip Stekli. Ahoj Nase Mila Pando. John Volkdere. Pytlaker, ahojky naša milá panda.
Dobre, podarilo sa,
Pytlaker.
skočila tam, kam chcem.
Jsme dojedli a koukám, že jsem v roomce sám.
Kde máš ty tyčky? Ty nevyrábíš tyčky. Potřebujeme tyčky. Tyčky. Tyčky dostaneš tyčkou. Dostaneš tyčkou. Tady, podívej se, tady máš 2 skladiště plný.
Nič tam nemáš, sú prázdne.
Já fakt praštím, no.
Pytlaker. Filip Stekli 1 John Volkdere.
Aspoň, že tie bedničky ma tak nejak smerujú, kam mám ísť.
Okay, better follow the trail.
Radšej pôjdu po stezce. To vyzerá, keby som sa mal vyhnúť tomu mostu.
Hope this bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall.
Pôjdu po stezce a tu nás stezka končí, nie? Aha.
I gotta climb up higher. This really is a trial. Crawling gently.
Keby to nebolo tohoto lozenia toľko, vôbec by to tomu neuškodilo.
Made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the Horus. Vera mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there. Another dead machine.
Tak jak za ten týden nažhavíš s námi kobylky pod kapotou.
No však uvidím. Teoreticky áno. Čo už mám s tebou robiť? Keď ináč toho zombojda rád nechceš. Rohník.
Pytlaker. No když už si to pořídil, tak je to vlastně povinnost.
To uvidíme, po koľkých minútach ma odtiaľ vyhodíš.
I've got to check out the areas Vera mentioned. Near the big waterfall and south of that Horus on the ridge. Machines resistant to fire. There's the waterfall and killer machine.
Dobre, mám ísť teda sem.
If I'm right,
Si tu sám?
around here. I might be able to find it with my focus.
Není.
Pytlaker. Proč bude sranda teda, když nebudeš dělat na schvály? John Wolf dere. Pytlaker a kosa, dnes máš pandička.
No poď, Dunčo.
A Scorcher's one wrong look away from a firefight.
Iha, to som mu moc neubral.
John Wolf dere trochu utahaně, ale jinak dobrý.
Čakal, že bude slabší stroj, toto?
Pytlaker. Punto trhej.
Tu trhá. Tohto som zabil ešte prvého. No, krásne ma zhodil. Poriešené.
There. Area is clear. Now let's see if there's a lure around here.
To by sa ti ľúbilo, pitvák, aby ma dostali. Kulomet. Tak, za chvíľu som naspäť.
Pytlaker. Jak to víš? Šárka. Ahoj všichni, já jsem jen přišla koukat na Kirhofa, než se oholí, a nebudu nic psát, protože mě včera naštvali. Pytlaker. Šárka, ahoj, kdo pa tě naštval? Šárka. Pytlaker, Kirhof a někdo v chatu, kdo mi psal, že jsem vrah a sebevrah, aniž by věděl víc detailů o situaci, ale nepamatuju si, kdo Mlsoun to myslím nebyl. Pytlaker. Šárka, to neřeš, však víš, jak to tu je, každý rýpe do každého, buď nad věcí. Pytlaker. Šárka, nedělej za gorku a piš něco. Pytlaker. To vypadá, že se nám Kirhof přetransformoval na ženskou, chlapi většinou vyřídí hovor za pár sekund a...
No, pardon, už som tu. Ahoj Šárka. Neviem, kto ešte prišiel medzi tým, takže ospravedlňujem sa, jak vás som nepozdravil. Je tu niekde niečo? Vyzerá, že nie. Tam čo si je? No. Takže čo tu mám spraviť?
Pytlaker. Prej si Šárku naštval Styxe.
No, neviem, či to prežijem. Ale aha, jak je to pekné. Satelit.
There's data here. Looks like a log. From something called the Julius? Some Zenith AI?
Čo tu Šárka popísala?
Šárka. Kirhof se mnou nehraje tyhle hry.
A nehrám, lebo im nerozumiem.
Says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill intruders then? Oh, at least this lure is shut down now.
Ja si to verejne priznávam, ja Šárke nerozumiem. Šárka sa vždy vyjadruje v takých tých, ja neviem, jak to nazvať, seriáloch a veciach podobných a Instagramoch a týchto veciach. A ja, jak to nesledujem, tak absolútne málo kedy, Šárka bohužiaľ, ale málo kedy rozumiem. A je, opičky.
I should be able to climb up here.
Pytlaker. Buď v klidu, málo který chlap nerozumí manželce.
Tam je ohni. Čiže ja si musím chat zoscrollovať, tak, dobre.
Šárka.
A to by malo byť.
Schá bez Šárka. Pytlaker. Rozumím, mělo být.
Čiže ako teraz som skočil z vrchu a mám ísť zase hore. Tu je lietadlo.
Šárka. Pytlaker, dneska nemám energie na zbytečné rejpy. Pytlaker. Ox chábes.
Šárka, čo ti niekto ublížil?
Okay, I think I'm in the area Vera mentioned. There's definitely machines here. If there's a lure nearby, my focus can help me find
Mamut a henten, no tak to je paráda.
Šárka. Včera si mi ublížil.
Ja? Ako? To je pěkné, že jsou načaté,
Pytlaker. Jo, mimochodem už si stáhnul módy.
Jaké? Však len to, čo si mi povedal.
Šárka. Jo, myslel jsi, že bych s alkoholem v krvi sedla za volant.
Však ale ty si to tak napísala. Napísala si, dala som si pivo a odšoférovala som to domov. Tak ako, čo z toho mám iné pochopiť, Šárka? Sakra, zrovna.
Pitlaker. Pak to doladíme.
A však ja verím tomu, že aj tak mi bude určite ešte niečo chýbať.
Getting somewhere.
To není dobré. Len to tiež není dobré. Ne, ten mám už není dobrý. Neviem, tento by bol. Ale ja sa zasekujem. Prečo ho neoskenoval? Kam páliť tak zhruba. Skoro sa tam trafiť. Je tu ešte nejaký vták. Nebuď tak blízko. No.
Pitlaker. Do ocásku ty zákeřnáku jeden.
Ja som zákerný, podri čo mi robá. Ma zhodili dolu. Tak už si môžem odhaliť rovno tento ohník. To nie je to, že sú tam dva veľké ťažké stroje súčasné, ešte tam dajú aj toho vtáka. Jo, tu pohadzujú. Ale môžeš robiť inú aktivitu, no hurá. Kde je ten papagaj? Tak ale... Ja bežím preč, to nevracaj. Kde bol? Tu bol nejaký kanón. Som ho tu videl. To bolo. To ide. Jasne, teraz sa utočí ten vztah od chrbta. Poznač ho. To je... Jak sa to celú hru na nich navezuje, tak keď to potrebujem, tak ani za... Uskakuj. Ja sa nestihnem dvíhať. Bože, bol pri mne ten papagaj. Ako bude ma iba zhadzovať na zem. Jasné. Papagaj pre zmenu. Bože, to je... Ale konečne mám aspoň pár sekúnd na zamierenie. Naozaj len pár. Dobre, jeden je dolu a ešte tento posledný šmejt.
Okay, I should look around. See if I can find a lure.
Nie, že by som vedel, čo sa dialo.
I'll gather these while I can.
Pitlaker. A tak nadějně už to vypadalo.
Že?
Another lure.
Musím si doplniť lekárničky, lebo však som ich
Šár.
trošku vyplýtval.
Shut this thing down.
Pitlaker, úsměv a mávat.
Another weird log from the Julius. This one mentions a third lure close by. I better check it out. It looks like I was right. The Zeniths left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
Pytlaker. Tučňáky neje.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Však počkaj, pytlák, počkaj.
Chrobacik. Ahojte.
Ahoj, chrobačík.
Vrahounek nene.
No,
Zdravím všechny zrzaté a červené.
ahoj vrahom.
Pytlaker. Chrobacik, ahoj broučku. Chrobacik. Pytlaker CA. Pytlaker. Vrahounek nene.
To vyzerá nejak moc podozrivo dokonale. Na to, že celý svet je taký porozbíjaný. Ja si to ale skočím uložiť k tomuto ohníku, lebo nechce sa mi toto zabíjať znovu. A tento vyzerá, že je hodne vysoko. Ja neviem, ja osobne by som skôr smeroval hentam, než odtiaľto. Čomu je tu na úchyt? Ja som ďaleko, takže to by malo byť...
Chrobacik.
Že ak sa ja tu mám vyštverať.
Šárka, ahojky.
Aha, tá ďalto. Neviem, či to ďalto sa malo ísť, pravdepodobne nie. Štyri stroje, nie je moc veľké.
Day's winding down. But that doesn't mean I am. There's the lure. I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off.
Je ten posledný. To bola dobrá rana.
Diskotéku.
Ja tí druhí o tom ani nevedia.
Plasma won't hurt it much.
No, to som zrovna nechcel. Stihnem to?
Šárka. Chrobacik, čauko o chrobáček.
Should be able to override the lure now. One of the missing Tanox.
If you are real,
Ha,
please. What's an outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tanox. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Yvira, couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found Now this looks like a fight.
You with me, Marshal?
Ajajaj.
My blade is yours!
Tu zas títo?
Blood of the Ten! We get to kill these things? What are they?
Kde sú? Tam je jeden. Tu je druhý, to je všetko?
My blade in your flank! How's that sound?
To im aspoň trošku uberá, aj keď sa netrafím do jeho živej časti.
Much better.
Now, we have to finish this!
Jako... Haló, ja som robil... Toto som chcel.
Cabalsa Verkal. Pekný den, Brian.
Ahoj, Kabo.
My blade is yours, Aloy!
Infernus Proximus Prime. Cabalsa Verka Servus.
Je.
Infernus Proximus Prime.
Tak
Ahoj.
Ahaka ma pritiahne.
Cabalsa Verkal. Ďakujem za raid s minulou.
V pohode. Myslím, že za to aj tak môže Infernus. Ďakujem za sledovanie.
Cabalsa Verka Infernus Proximus Prime.
Ako nech mi niekto povie, že toto sa dá trafiť nejak normálne. Tento stroj, že to je nadopovaná veverička.
Infernus Proximus Prime. Pytlaker.
Chodím do pancierov. Hurá, zásah a druhý. Vedlejší. Kašli na amo, radšej strieľaj. Pomocníci. Stačilo.
We did it!
Hurá.
That was amazing! I'll go check on Yveka.
I should override
No.
the war nearby. Make sure no more machines are drawn here.
Aha, hned pri sebe umrel. Dobre. Takže teoreticky zachránil som tu na túto. Treba toto zneškodniť asi. Ale som tu ešte videl niekde, ak som tu pobehol nejakú bedničku. Kde to bolo? Samozrejme by som si mohol lekárničku doplniť.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Ináč, Kabal, čo sa toho týka, dneska je teda Horizon, ale napríklad večer je Satisko, zajtra je Stationeer, takže také vesmírne hry. To je skôr taká výnimka. Aby si nebol prekvapený.
10 minút.
Bola ešte nejaká fialová bednička niekde?
Infernus Proximus Prime. A toto som zabudol.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you. The Julius is ready to serve.
Robaci.
Shut up and do what you're told.
Infernus
Use the
Proximus
indigenous
Prime
robots to
vôbec
keep
nám
this
to
place
nechybalo.
clear of local vermin.
Toto som ja
I'd do
zabudol.
it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it
Cabal
shut
sa
itself down
veľká.
when I overrode the last one.
Infernus
Well,
Proximus
I should
Prime
let it go now the
TVL.
valley's clear.
Infernus Proximus Prime. Chrobacik podľa mňa klame stuzila si potom od rana.
Infernus robí toto pravidelne. To je jeho a Fatboyov alert.
I'll be right back.
Chrobacik. Infernus
She needs a
Proximus
medic,
Prime
but she'll
toto
live.
mi nikdy nechyba,
Thanks to
lebo
you.
keď spím, tak ma to
Gotta
budí.
say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting.
Infernus
That battle was
Proximus
something
Prime.
else.
Cabal
Those
sa
weird
veľká
machines.
si sa
You think
zlakol.
there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan.
Kde máš ty tyčky?
Infernus
Ty
Proximus
nevyrábíš
Prime.
tyčky.
They're not
Chrobacik,
like
co mas, co
Tyčky.
svač keď ti milenec
Tyčky
strám.
dostaneš tyčkou.
inconveniences.
Dostaneš tyčkou. Tady, podívej se, tady máš
bude
2
zase
skladiště
šárka
plný.
žiarli.
And eventually
Nič tam nemáš, sú prázdne.
Já
The
fakt
lights
praším.
offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield. to protect them. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill
nie?
anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then.
Chrobacik.
It might help with what lies ahead.
Infernus Proximus Prime, lebo má tak sexy uspávajúci
The valley
hlas,
should
že
be
to
safe
sa
enough
inak nedá.
for a while. but you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our
Infernus
paths cross
Proximus
again,
Prime.
Aloy.
Ja mám Pineaplovi ananasovi monster.
No dobre, vyzerá to, že už ideme na základňu a kecať. Pretože mám asi 10 úloh, ktoré ma smerujú na
Infernus
základňu.
Proximus Prime. Chrobacik ja aj tieto zenské predstavy. Chrobacik. Infernus Proximus
No,
Prime,
8
ako
bodov.
keby vy ste mali lepšie. Infernus Proximus Prime. Chrobacik, no.
No takže koľko som tu nebol? 10 dielov? Na tejto základni. Myslím, že môžem ísť do radu.
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp. I don't think that door had power before, but
Vypáčiť dvere.
looks like it's malfunctioning.
Tu je niečo nové.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Táto miestnosť sa mi páči.
I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh.
Aha. Baterka. No počkať, predtým než ju hodím dolu. Áno, má ísť dolu, výborne. Lebo naspäť by som ju už nevyťahol.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Nejaký výťah. Tu na som asi už bol v tomto mieste. Akurát neviem teraz, kde som, odkiaľ prišiel. Ani kde som. Áno. Jasne, tu je sklad, toto sú tie druhé dvere, fajn. Za Gaju si nechám na záver. Najskôr si idem pokecať s týmito. Takže toto vyzerá, že je len exit.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Where'd Katalo go?
Počkaj, tu sa čo si dalo robiť. Čo to bolo? Dobre, chcem ovládať tohto. V prvom rade. Čo je toto? Čia miestnosť? Neviem, nikto tu není. Aj to je tá moja druhá verzia.
There's a lot of stuff in here now. Olvas, Errands, and Katalos, I'm guessing.
Záchod, máme záchod.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
Jak to, že nemá tú ruku? Či ešte len budeme teraz zostrojovať?
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their
Teraz neviem, či
strengths
tieto
and
vykričníky
weaknesses
mám toľko
simply
mačkať, až zmiznú.
reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Ešte
What do you
počkaj.
think of this place?
On hovorí
It
niečo
must
iné.
take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up.
Dobre, takže v jednom som sa dohrabal
Have you
nakoniec.
spoken with Errand at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring
Zostáva
some
ešte
ale
asi
from out
30.
east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Errand wouldn't mind sharing. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the
Sharka.
differences between my people's clans,
Robacik,
so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Errand, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically. hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regalla's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
No čo, chce zabiť nejaký veľký stroj, čo by asi tak chcel.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Dobre.
I have to go now.
Jeden hotový.
Do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Nič.
Okay, the focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted, but with a little time I should be able to hack it. There, got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone huntress had been raiding Regalla's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Silence, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people, and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing. Beta is so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet... she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
Dobre, to je táto miestnosť. Hovorím, teraz to bude veľa kecania, lebo hold, toto som dlhší čas ignoroval.
You would too if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
No, poďme za týmto.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karj as it gets. They definitely have a base, a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge? I think I know where that is. I was back in Barren Light checking up on the Vanguard when my focus picked up on another one of these. An Oseram. I thought it was strange, so I decided to have a little chat with him. When he saw me coming, he ran. Caught up with him and he tried to crush his focus. But there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge. Didn't know what it meant, till now.
Nice job.
Now you know me. Ancient tech expert.
Did any of that data mention a woman named Asera? She's the one who's running the group.
Oh no. You remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Karja? Well, she was one of them. First female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, she went bad. And real bad. I thought she was dead, though. Taken out by one of Murad's guys.
She's not. And she wants revenge against the Karja. But I'm not gonna let it happen. Send me those coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you. Asera's the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right, then.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said. Anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if he'd be interested in playing a game of Strike. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Počkej, nemala by tu byť už aj tá bádateľka?
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission.
Myslím, že aj tu som sem
I don't
poslal.
want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, you know, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. You know, the Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tenakth clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Dobre, to je tento.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
No, teraz si dáme tú dvojicu. Moderný pár. Obidve čumia do telefónu.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool.
Nevím, proč tam udělali ty grimasy takové, jako že ta Aloy s každým flitetuje.
Trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Čo ti poviem?
This mission isn't gonna be easy. Hope you haven't been slacking off on your training.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. At least you found the Omega clearance. That should help.
Wish there was the
Asi se to mužům líbí.
I knew finding Thebes would lead me to Ted Faro, but
Neviem, ja pozerám na
I never
titulky.
imagined he'd end up like he did.
How bad was it?
Bad.
He destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it. If you ask me, he deserved whatever he got.
That he did. I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Dobre,
Of course.
teraz idem za tou
Let us know when we're
frajerkou.
needed.
Čiže len cez pult skočím.
Welcome back.
Good to
Blikačka.
be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba.
Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So,
A 2 som našiel a nevedel som, čo s nimi.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Doe ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Doe. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. The Zenith did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told me the
Šárka.
Zeniths are
Jak jí zmodral obličej.
old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Hurá.
I need to get going.
Dobre, ešte by nám mali zostávať tie dve plus Gaia.
I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Well, looks like it's getting some use.
Right, so this here and this there. Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But, based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning, with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe. And himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course.
Infernus Proximus Prime.
Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems.
Tě nechci rušit, když si čteš ty dialogy a navíc jsem říkala, že budu sticha.
Pohodě, Šárka, nerušíš.
The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time he carried all of our hopes.
Šárka.
I really believed
hází Aloy svůdné pohledy i na ženy.
Neviem, hovorím, ja sa sústredím na tú spodnú časť obrazovky, takže to, čo sa deje tu hore, až tak moc nevnímam. Bohužiaľ, tie titulky sú tak rýchle, že nestíham pozerať aj na ne, aj to čítať, aj všetko. Niektoré tie hlášky, aj keď sú dlhé, tam len prebliknú.
Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door.
Filmy s titulkami, lebo z toho filmu nič nemám.
More and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
Šárka. To bude asi tím, že nečteš dost rychle.
Tak ako keď tam máš vetu o 20 slovách a preblikne ti to na 2 sekundy, tak mi povedz, kto to dokáže prečítať. Niekedy áno, napríklad teraz, aha, bolo to dlhé a bolo to dosť dlho. Ale niekedy proste je to dlhé a spraví to blik, blik, hotovo.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's
a to ešte aj počas boja to isté. Aloy začne niečo rozprávať, že čo mám ísť robiť. Ja mám dosť s tým bojom nie ešte čítať titulky, ktoré tam len tak na chvíľu bliknú. A potom už to nezopakuje, samozrejme.
Yep, sounds about right.
Šárka. Jsem musela s našima koukat na Wolverina a Deadpoola s dubbingem, to byla fakt krása, naštěstí jsem si tam dala aspoň anglické titulky D.
No, jako tomu filmu nepomôže nič. bol asi najhorší film od Marvelu, čo som pozeral.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
Nejhorší, protože nechápeš ty reference.
What's that about?
Right.
Nie, najhorší, pretože bol príšerný.
Who's made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called
Ako všetky tie filmy s Deadpoolom boli biedne, ale toto to bolo... Som čakal, že aspoň ten Wolverine to trošku zachráni, ale nie.
Misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods.
Tohle budu předstírat, že si nikdy neřekl.
Mám to zopakovat?
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Ale aby ti nebolo smutno, tak ani Spider-Manov nemám rád. A viac menej asi všetkých.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy.
No mozem bytia taká šikovná i esla som robiť čaj a zvalila som sojovú omáčku a ta sa rozbila po celej kuchyni a musela som to teraz pol hodinu pratať.
A ja som si naivne myslel, že spíš. A ty si robíš takúto robotu.
Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
Chrobacik, tyjova to nezávidím, ale jsou i horší věci na rozlití olej rybí omáčka.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover?
Pajdoman je mi jedno, spíš se divím, že vůbec máš čas koukat na nějaké filmy.
This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy.
Napríklad teraz cez Vianoce sa to dalo.
Whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me.
A ešte čo si som
Maybe
pozeral?
it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Niečo s tou Kapitán Marvel, ale mám taký pocit, že to bola asi 3 a 2 som nevidel. Lebo mi to tak prišlo, že mi tam akože niečo chýba medzi tým. A neviem, či to tak je, ešte som neštudoval.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
No, táto toho štolku už nemala už.
I need to get going, but if you need
Dobre.
anything.
Zostáva nám Gaia a tá moja druhá kópia, ale tá neviem, ako si
The plan
kde
Gaia
je.
told me about to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Schválne. Takže, vedľajšie úlohy. Dobre, tá už ide inám. Aj táto už ide inám. To je hotové, loviska, cvičiska som nerobil. Fajn, takže všetky tieto úlohy, okrem hlavnej, už som obkecal. Aby ma zaujímalo, kde je tá moja kópia. To je výstup. Jasne, toto je ten výťah, to som sa tam asi teraz odomkol. Možno je pri tej Gaji. Nevyzerá.
Welcome back.
There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
Čo mám urobiť? Či ako mám postupne všetky tam vložiť?
Good choice.
Bo ja som... Aha, tak tohto drona som asi nemal. To nič nevypísalo. Bo viem, že som ich zberal a väčšinu som ich mal. Skúsim to poťukať na všetky tie ikonky. Uvidím, či sa niečo stane.
Good choice.
Myslím, že som ho zahltil. No, ešte dvoch.
excellent choice.
Ale tu na boli 3, tuším.
VelkyMlsoun. Krásné odpoledne všem.
Ahoj, Pájo.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
No počkajte, ja si potrebujem s tou Gajou pokecať po viacerých veciach.
Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you, outside Beta's room.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
As you wish.
Pustí, dobre.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of Old World warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly.
Ten robot
I
z
informed
Falloutu.
her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
VelkyMlsoun, ahoj Mlsoune.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately
A kvízová otázka za 100 bodů spí Kirhof nebo si jen čte
And during that
titulky.
time, the others will create a distraction for us using the
Počas
pulse
spánku
generators,
čítam
right?
titulky.
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should
Ale abyste
mask
to
our
neviděli, tak
activities
jsem vám
until the
tam do rohu
merge
dali
is
iba
Dobře,
obrazok.
tak usíná Kirhof.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths.
Ináč to by bol ako vyšší level, keby som sám seba dokázal len tak uspať.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built.
VelkyMlsoun.
However,
Usíná
when
nejen
more
Kirhof.
troubles occurred, she abandoned the site.
Ja bohužiaľ musíme tieto veci prebehnúť.
No.
Lebo už všetko ostatné viac menej som... No ešte boli tam nejaké úlohy, ktoré som ani nezačal. Ale tým, že to teraz takto spravím naraz, tak potom budeme mať zase chvíľu, že budem strieľať stroje a veci podobné.
Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods. which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then.
Toto už som kecal, nie?
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbatis said...
To len prebehnem, no. Mám taký pocit, že to len z nejakého dôvodu svieti.
I think it...
No. If she knew what we... Is that the Zenith to protect...
The extinction it made...
So far in the partial...
A signal... How could the Zenith...
From the record...
Hank Shaw, but...
Yes, despite his...
Dobre. A toto som určite už kecal. Však týchto niektorých už aj mám.
Have you...
Yes, you should...
Maybe that'll get...
Unfortunately, I have...
Yeah.
Aj. To nevyfarbuj.
I guess I should get going.
As you say.
Dobre.
Aloy.
Takže. Čo to tam svieti, keď to už by malo byť hotové, dúfam. Výbušný. No dobre, poďme si pokecať s klonom. To by malo byť snáď posledné kecanie.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible.
Šárka. Co se v té hře děje tak poslední 3 měsíce?
No, to, čo sme teraz tak pol hodinu kecali. To bolo také zhrnutie.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
Šárka. Já tě ochráním, Uvu.
Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise.
Takže uvidíme, čo sa stane.
I can use as
Nájdu
much
nás
time as you can give
aj
me to study
zajmu.
up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
to make final preparations for the mission.
Môžem sa kecať?
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
No.
So how goes studying up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Have you had a chance to get to know everyone upstairs?
Oh, a little. I haven't gone up there very often. But Varl comes down here sometimes to talk. At first I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but I think he actually wants to talk to me. I think he might even be a friend.
Yeah, I think he is. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
Yes, although most of the time I talk to Gaia. Sometimes I even forget that she is an advanced AI. Whenever we have a discussion, she asks my opinion on the subject. I didn't expect that.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
Yes and no. It was Elizabeth's directive, but Gaia thought for herself. Modified her own code.
She became her own person.
In a way, yes.
So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met, after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe...
What matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right?
Right.
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it.
No, no. I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world. Or the bunker door in All Mother Mountain.
Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that.
Well, then I suppose we'd be outcasts together.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would.
Dobre, no.
What else can you tell me about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches.
To už som asi všetko. Dobre.
I'll be going now.
Dokecané.
Okay.
No. Takže. Teraz by som chcel spraviť jednu špeciálnu vec. Už to sa svieti. Kašleme na vás. Stačilo. Kde to je?
Kotalo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic. Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
Ale táto má úlohu. Tak tu si vezmem.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work.
Infernus Proximus
The whole
Prime.
thing is shut down.
Tu som.
But the data from the greenhouse
hovorí o
mentions the
nejakom
research
Leviathanovi.
facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan,
Infernus Proximus Prime. Hentej by som mojho Leviathana nedal.
Where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where exactly, but one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you.
Infernus Proximus Prime. Aloj hej, ale tej kratkovlasejnie. Stefofli. Ahojte.
Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse
VelkyMlsoun.
generators.
On by dobrovolně raději utekl.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Náhodou, pritom táto postava vyzerá tak sympaticky napísaná. Počkaj, kde je tá miestnosť, ktorú hľadám? Tu je to. No. Takže tohto hľadám. Skidrifter. Kde nejakých mám? Skydrifter, tu je. Teoreticky totižto, myslím si, že by som mal byť schopný ich už ovládať. Konečne. Takže som strašne zvedavý a idem to skúsiť. Bolo by to fajn, že by som konečne na nejakom stroji aj letel. Ale v prvom rade uložiť, nech nemusím kecať znovu. Tam nejaký letí. Potrebujem nejakého, ale aby čumákoval na zemi. Čakať. Tam je.
Could use frost ammo against it.
Akurát, že ma nesmie druhý pritom vidieť, ak sa k nemu budem blížiť. Takže tam je druhý. Tento bude problém. Ten klokan. No, kúkaj sa inam.
I can override sky drifters. If I can get them to stay still.
No ty... Ale ja na ňu chcem letieť. Kde to je?
Chrobacik. A i to bude neboj.
No však ale jako? Lebo už mám ten kotol, ktorý by to mal dovoliť hotový. A teraz som si vyrobil aj tú súčiastku. Ja nemôžem na tom leteť.
Chrobacik. To už neviem, ako déle neviem ze bude.
Ja už sa tam melú. No však práve, že ani ja neviem ako. Nič, tak ideme niečo plniť. Dobre. Takže počkaj, čo tu máme? Čierne schránky, len neviem kam s nimi. Tam je veľa úloh, tam nechcem ísť teraz. Tak ideme toto zlikvidovať, povstalcov. To by malo byť posledné miesto, kde by mali byť. Myslím. Teoreticky, ak to je tak by tam možno mala byť aj tá hlavná nepriateľka od nich.
Hey, Erend. I'm close to Sarah's base. Think you can join me?
On my way.
So, you ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First we have to figure out a way in.
Hlavným vchodom. Kadiaľ, kadiaľ.
We'll never get in unnoticed.
Aj, to budú drsní. Blikačky, červené.
Your armor. It's almost the same as theirs.
Yeah? Yeah. Hey guys. Keep up the good work.
Dobre sa maskuje.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
Takže dobre som hovoril, že hlavným vchodom sa tam treba dostať.
We should do it more often.
Come on. We need to find a Sarah and shut this place down.
It won't be easy to avoid her. One here. But I got my hammer ready.
Just stay low for now and follow my lead.
You got it.
Môžem nastúpiť do vozíku a zviesť sa? Dobre, púšťaj. Nie? Koľko vás tu je?
Aloy.
I see them.
Nie, to je plošinka. Tu si to zanáša.
Ah! Fighting time! Oh, that was messy. Ha! Come on! I grab it if you need it. It's not beer.
Poskakol, ale niekto z diaľky ešte. Oh!
Oh, that helps.
Odkiaľ to bolo? Amo, akorát, že mi nedáva to amo, ktoré ja potrebujem. A hen... Odtiaľ strieľa. Dobre, ja sa potrebujem zbaviť tohto. Tak. Tam je. Už není. Houbičky zober.
Hey, watch this. Idiot meets hammer.
Počkaj, to vyzerá, že ešte niekto tu je.
On me!
I knew it. Good work.
No more playing around.
It's here when you want it.
Uskočil som však. Keby mi pomohol.
ammo?
Ale no.
You're on target!
I need some help here.
Jak som mala v ruke luk.
We gotta help them! Fight me!
Yeah, it's alright, I got this.
Zapaliva, výborné.
Now we're talking. Someone dropped their helmet.
Bez helmy.
Is that the biggest you got?
Ešte ma niekto vidí. Hej, ten má kulomet. Prečo mám také pevné helmy?
This'll help. This is almost over. Aloy, for you.
Ešte tu niekto strieľa. Som počul šíp. No dúfam, že budem mať... A mám 170 surovín na výrobu. Nezničiteľnú prilbu. A teraz. Tam je. Sa tam ale ukrýva. Nevadí.
Mine. This isn't your first search. I know my orders.
You want a taste of this?
Get over there and help! Kill her with arrows!
To je mi zbraň hromadného neničenia.
Hey, it's just here. Live long, kill your enemies.
Čo povedal, že vedľa?
Who's next?
Tak ešte furt ma niekto vidí. Koľko vás tu je?
They're right there! Alarm!
Já než mu ustřelám tu prilbu. Jeden. Dobre, tak najskôr idem sem. Vyzerá, že tu by to mohlo byť čisté.
Grab this on the go.
This is the area concerned. We have to locate her. Useless. You couldn't track a
Teda
tremor
co sem dá ísť.
Hey, watch this! Idiot meets hammer!
I'll stop you!
Well, I'll just leave it here then. It's not beer, but it'll do.
Ah! Oh!
Aloy, you need this! Oh, you want this?
No, pevne spoza z toho sklopu. A tu nič není? Prečo som sem išiel? Akorát, že ho nevidím. Tam tak skovaný.
We're almost done.
Toho netrafím, ani keď čo bude za tým kolesom. Dobre, konečne o mne nikto nevie.
She has to be here somewhere.
I think I saw some doors in the back.
Let's check them out. I can refill my pouch with these later.
No, takže poďme zaklopať na dvere. Jak tam vbehol.
What was that?
It sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
Už ma zavreli.
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago. It's a shame I'll have to kill you.
Enough games, Sarah.
Not such a shame to kill you, Lugnut. See you soon.
I think she's trying to hurt my feelings.
Let's find her.
Oh, I don't think so.
She took out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
Aloy, all right, there's a draft here. It's got to be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
To rozmláti. Ináč akože presvíta im tam spodom svetlo.
I was wrong.
I can be handy once in a while.
Watch your step!
You okay?
I will be when we catch Sarah. Keep going. Now what are we supposed to do? You know she's leading us into another trap.
We don't have a choice.
Should have thought of that.
Come on. Tripwires.
Dúfam, že on odpálí ten druhý.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Tu není nič. Taká čistinka. No,
Tigrice.
a začne boj.
Ahoj.
Ahoj, tigriček.
These look like machine pens.
Dobre. Lekárničky sú, nič viac ma nezaujíma. Takže budeme bojovať v jaskyni. A to bude nejaký veľký stroj.
Šárka, ahojky.
We can't let you finish what Dervahl started, Sarah.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. Get him, boys.
Here we go. Live long, kill your ass.
Výborné. Tam oskenujem.
Hit the weak spot.
Ne. Poskakuj s tým chvostom, jak ti ho mám ustreliť. A ten môj pomocník čo robí? Aj to caváva. Strašne blízko.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Gets a blood flow, doesn't it? Keep...
Dobre, ale jeden... Není tu! Nedorazilo ho to.
And I can keep this going.
chvostík. Tak. Aj druhý.
Let's get into this. Here we go.
So this wretch is their savior?
To je nejaký fialový drát. Bože, aha, no, chytrá. To nevylezem. Ne, to, oh, hurá.
You're no... Even your death is me. Oh.
Aloy, over here.
Traitors! Cowards!
Ešte sa tak do nej trafiť. Ty brďo. Ježiš, to sú zas pohyby. Keď sa do nej trafím, tak len do pancieru. Bože, mi mixuje s tou hlavou. Koľko šipov stihla vystreliť s tým mečom, čo mala v ruke?
Aloy, do us some help.
No. Vôbec by mi nevadilo, keby trošku tie pohyby jak tých strojov, tak proste tých ľudí boli v tejto hre reálnejšie. To nie sú liečivé bylinky, no čo mi to je?
You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, and Sarah's little army. That feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good. I'm serious.
No, nejako
We couldn't have
svetelku.
stopped this without you.
Well, I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. I'll see you later, then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
Počkajte, ja sa tu porozhliadnem, však úloha skončila. Čo sa tu mám čo rozhliadať ešte? Dobre, jak sme na tom s dovednosťami? Sa učiť ďalší strom. Tak. Dobre, to bolo vlastne toto. Aréna nič, cvičiska, loviska nič, to potom. Aha, to je na cvičiska, to nič. Tak idem sem. To je úloha, ktorú mám už rozbehnutú. Tam už kopu vecí sme spravili, čiže teoreticky by mohla byť krátka už. Cestou si nazberám nejaké bylinky. Možno, dúfam.
Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm. Not sure what he has in mind.
Tak ale tu budem potrebovať určite hromadu byliniek, lebo ten chce otestovať svoju novú pažu. Takže to musím byť nachystaný. Bude niečo určite veľké.
Save these for when I need it.
Ešte jednu by to chcel. Tu je.
Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
A prečo ju nemá nasadenú? Jako ju chce testovať, keď ju má niekde inde.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
Odtiaľ som teraz prišiel.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Chýba mu jeden prst.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
To je to, čo som pred chvíľou vlastne prvýkrát likvidoval. Počkám, až sa otočí.
Ammo for you. This thing's vulnerable. End them.
Zdvihni ten kulomet. Neviem, či to otestoval tú pažu on, alebo ja.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Hej, prečo mi to bereš, to je moje?
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me.
Čo to bolo za zvuk?
Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Ale vážne, čo to tu buchlo? No nevadí. Tým pádom máme ďalšiu úlohu hotovú. A ideme reštartovať týchto. To už som totižto trošku riešil. Čiže vlastne tu by mali byť tí traja.
Get a good glide in. Two dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I better be careful.
Smiley Koviček.
There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the
reboot code. Ho chránia.
Could hit it with acid.
A ten hore je nebezpečnější než ten dolu. O, to byla pěkná rana. Neutěkaj. Tak čo si ďalšie? O! Dobre, myslím, že to by mohlo byť. Kulomet. Ja som sa chcel ísť pozrieť dnu.
Gotta repair the data I have on plow horns before I can override them.
Myslím, že ten už po mne nepôjde. Ale je tu šrotov. No počkaj, to nemám nejak nainštalovať. Aha, zabij stroje.
Think that's all the machines? Time to install this code on that land god.
Ja som ho chcel nechať žiť, no.
Uh-oh. Stormbird.
Ajajaj. Oh.
Come on, come on!
Mhm. To bude nálet. Tak to nevyšlo. Ja sa do toho vôbec netrefam. Pritom s tým prakticky nehýbe a mierim na to. Zase nálet.
still in this fight.
Bež dole odo mňa. Kam to tam veráš zase? To je... Počas boja by sa vôbec nemala chytať.
Okay, let's get this code installed on that land god. Gotta be prepared.
Niečo zostalo.
I should install this code on that land god.
Naštartujem konečne tento stroj.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. 1 down, 2 to go.
Nič?
Zo, you there?
Ja som myslel, že sa postaví aspoň na
I
nohy.
found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
I'll put these in my pack.
Počkaj, tu niečo svietilo, nejaká bednička. To kde? Dobre, ďalší je tu. Tam sa asi najľahšie... Tento hníh ešte nemám preskúmaný. Takže tam tým smerom. Dobre. A vlastne hned pri prvej zákrute doľava. Čo by malo byť asi plná. Dobre, ty zastav. Zostan tu. Čiže tu bude Lochneska. On je vo vode.
Snap moss. I can get them on my side now that the override's fixed. Tu je jeden. Druhý není. Mám pocit, že som mu neublížil.
On je tam. Takže potrebujem, aby tento niekam vyliezol. Dobre, na začiatok fajn. Dobre, myslím, že sa môžem ísť kúpať. Teda dúfam, že tu není druhý. Stať sa môže čokoľvek, že áno? No počkať, nemal by som tohto akože najskôr nejako oslobodiť?
This should help you get back on track. That should do it.
No a posledný je tu hore. To znamená, že stadiaľ to. A pritom som bol, ten bol zarastený tými zelinkami. Takže teoreticky tam, ono je tam vlastne v takých kopcoch, takže tam by asi nemal byť žiaden nepriateľ, len by som mal prísť, nainštalovať a malo by byť hotovo. Teda pokiaľ je to to, čo si myslím, a si to bude ono. Tak nejak v to dúfam. Určite je to ono. To som pozeral vtedy, že som nevedel, čo s ním. Som ho vlastne oslobodil a nič sa nestalo.
This'll help you get better. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Ja musím ísť za ňou a ono to
I'll get
aktivuje.
there as soon as I can.
Ženem ma to sem, že 280 metrov a tam mi to potom napíše, že 140 metrov naspäť. Dokonalé trasovanie úlohy. Prebehni dokola a odíď. Ako vážne.
Hey, Eloy. Well, I forgot to mention. The last time I visited Hidden Emperor, I grabbed a pint with the old storyteller. What's his name?
Stemmer?
Yeah. He was going on about some kind of doodad he saw down in the
Aloy, you
ruins.
made it.
Maybe you could help him get it?
I'll see what I can do next time I'm out that way.
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
They're singing.
Singing? What does this mean?
A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
No, už keď som tu, sú tu dve úlohy, ktoré si rovno môžem aktivovať. Tak už sú 3. Nožia sa rýchlejšie, než ich stíham plniť.
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. Now, if you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
No, to bolo rýchle. To je hore. Dá sa tá to vyliesť? Tak nie. Dobre, no. Tak... Radiál. Že by to stačilo?
One more search.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the course. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to. But, as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong was dying. But Kalai believed we didn't have to die with it, as the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom.
Dobre, takže toto vyzerajú byť zatiaľ jednoduché úlohy, proste nájsť dvoch stratených.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
No, ešte tu je teda ten tretí.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. She used to be friendlier, but grief robs many of their kindness.
Grief?
You and Zoe brought the land gods back to us, but troubles from our time of want remain. As our crops failed, we sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest to the north, to bring back meat. A machine slaughtered the last party we sent out. A cloth strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me.
What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. If it ventures beyond the forest, no one will be safe. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Proste pozberám hociaké semiačka, dám do hárku a porozdávam. Vybavené. Dobre, tak tento je najbližšie. Som zblbol mapu. Počkať, tu je nejaká úloha. Kde to je? 30 metrov. 30 metrov týmto smerom, to je kde? Aha, tu je dolu.
There's the survivor from the hunting party. Ven? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw it flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree and Zan. Came right at me. Slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
May you ever walk in...
No, tak to je jedna úloha, druhá úloha, pekne pri sebe. Okúpem sa. Nachystaný som, lekárničky mám, takže malo by to byť v pohode.
This must be the old growth. Shill said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches.
Houbičky. Dobre, 200 metrov presne za mňou.
Dodo. Ahoj.
Ahoj, Dodo.
Cauldrons must be spitting out hunter-killers too. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing.
Jeden, druhý.
Must be one of the hunters. I'll take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
A to je všetko? Tylko toto vás tu likvidovalo? To bol nejaké kombo, to som naučený, že ani neviem.
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch.
Inak takýmto štýlom som v podstate Kingdom Come hral. Len mlátenie bez komba, občas sa mi niečo podarilo. Ja neviem, ja jednoducho ten systém tých komb nemám rád.
Got the pouch, but where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. I'll save the extra stock for later. Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going.
Nemal by som ich ešte aj toho čuníka uloviť, aby mali čo jesť? Keď už som v lese.
The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch.
Aha, to je.
He died where the claw strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks.
A ten štvrtý bude ešte živý.
Okay, 3 hunters.
Sa niekde skoval.
Claw strider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the claw strider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the claw strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase.
Nemám preskúmať? Mám.
Cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up.
Kam ty ideš? Však hen tam máš ísť.
More residue. It looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down, while the hunter kept running.
A? Tu je, to je ten netopier.
Close tires tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either.
Tak to není netopier.
Better bet I know where those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
Už ma vidí. Kde je ten tretí? Aha, to je.
Frost ammo would work.
Chceš mi ukázat chvostík?
The machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
To by ma zaujímalo, čo musím spraviť, aby som ich mohol ovládať. Ja už to vidím, ja sa k tomu dostanem pri poslednej úlohe v hre. Tradičné, jak to u mňa býva proste v takýchto veciach. Ja hovorím, že to šprty bude žiť.
I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
No, tu je.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
Killer, a guardian of other machines.
Takže chvostík.
That was a nice hit!
Now!
I've got your back!
It's done.
We did it!
No, celku v pohode. Kde je ten chvostík? Tam je.
I'll take it.
Sice není fandí, ale
Slow,
aspoň je.
right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Clawstrider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
Then here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Já si myslím, že tam sa budem vracať viackrát. Počkajte, jo, ten druhý bol... tu na. Nahľadám tu, čo išla tam, kde si modliť, či čo to išla robiť. Takže verím tomu, že tá bude tiež živá.
Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here.
Zase ich musím zabiť.
Grazers. Busy filling up the canisters on their backs. There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
Tak, keď to musí byť. No ho to netrafilo? Ešte nápoky som mu vystrelil na telo. No jasné, akorát, že to už ma vidí. To som trafil. Čiže tam je ten jeden. Ale ten o mne vlastne nevie. Ja sa teraz len čuduje, kam zmizli všetci jeho kamaráti. No dobre. Poďme aj toho doraziť.
I could freeze that machine. Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
Takže aj tento most. Som myslel, že toto.
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party.
Niečo ešte? Aha. Jedna flaška.
Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
Počkej, ja tam nemám ísť. Ja mám ísť sem, kde si. Tam skúsim vyliezť, snad sa to aktivuje.
Dead end. Not getting up to the promontory that way.
Tudy sa nám ísť
I
nedostanú.
should see where the other trail leads, back by the broken bridge. This'll break my fall.
Ty kam mám ísť?
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow?
Neviem, či je správna cesta.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
13 metrov, musím ísť sem niekam, ale... Jej, sem mám ísť. To ani nebolo
An
vidno.
old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the rite of discovery started. Debris on the trail. It looks like pieces of a bridge. trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too. If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. There's Plainsong. Just like the first Utaru saw it. Flowers. Ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. Looks like the edge broke off recently. I still don't think she could have fallen into the river from here. I should keep looking around.
Bude tam za tými dverami. Spútaná. Oni ju tam
These
uväzli.
flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge.
Tak nie.
Bree mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
Stopu, len stopa nesleduje mňa.
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket.
Zelený kamieň.
I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman?
Nejaké dieťa.
Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
Výborne, ten mi chýbal.
Well, I guess that answers how the killer died.
On to natáhne rýchlejšie než ja.
Don't think this fight's over just yet.
Ďalší? Si robíte srandu.
Just what I needed.
Okay.
I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
Aj, kanál.
I'll stash this away for later.
Kde bol ten zelený kryštál? To bolo kdesi... Kdesi tu si. Tam nie. Aha, tu je.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who this seed pouch belongs to.
Dobre, takže dve úlohy mám tu na hotové, tak ich idem odovzdať. A možno ešte stihnem aj tú tretiu.
Zoe, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
Tohto som vlastne nebol.
If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
Take it easy, would you? Having a good day?
We all lament Kaleigh's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear from Aloy.
Nie je tomu to?
That's Kaleigh's. You found it.
Bree. Kaleigh didn't fall. She was murdered.
VelkyMlsoun.
I went up to the promontory.
Dneska se nepřišel ukázat ocásek.
The body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kaleigh's body.
VelkyMlsoun. Ocásek kočičky.
Ja, táto tiež
I was
bola
hoping you would know.
na začiatku.
I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's
Tak táto úloha očividne
her
ešte
childhood
nekončí.
home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
With our own reserves, we don't need to. What happened in the sacred cave? Let's hope.
Dobre, a ten druhý bol...
There's Shale. I should give her the seed pouch.
Aloy,
Tuna.
Lao has come back to us thanks to you.
Here. The seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
As long as those children don't fall off the walkway.
Tam nemám ešte ohník. Takže presne opačne ako idem. Čiže takto. Letím.
Gliding in.
Jaký si je farebný. tak rovno či doprava už by si to mohlo zase vybrať.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel? There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There's a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
Tygrice.
Sure you pay for all the
Já na to mám stesty.
Too late.
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around to do anything about it.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
Kel thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people, dead.
I admit it.
I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
Dobre, takže táto úloha je hotová. Tak idem sem.
minút.
Tigríček, vyzerá to, že nie je iba ty.
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult.
Infernus
Even when help
Proximus
is needed.
Prime. Body
Were you saying with me? I
Kdo
saw
do?
you speak before the chorus,
A
so
ja
I
som
know
v
you can be
klube.
persuasive. And if
Ježiš,
things
koľko
get out
máš
of
bodov,
hand,
Infernus?
I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
Naposledy to
I'll do what I
padalo,
can.
no nie naposledy, ale keď to padalo, tak
Bez
to
zvuku.
padalo celku dosť.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
Infernus Proximus Prime. Malo 135 075.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Zmenu farby. Away from the desert, aren't we?
Zmena farby, chrobáčik.
This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Ale
Looks like
zase,
your training mission didn't go according to
mala
plan.
si šťastie, že som sa
We're
pozrel.
here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a
Chrobaci.
parlay too.
Však vieš, jakú chcem.
He's not Utaru.
No,
Or Tenakt.
funguj.
He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need
Meno do
help from a
názvu.
washed-out farmer.
Meno do názvu.
Could have fooled me,
Pája.
judging by the look of things.
Ja nemôžem čítať titulky
Sister,
a nepočuť a sledovať
sounds
vás,
like they
čo
just want to
robíte.
help us. Why not let them?
Trošku rešpektujte to, že nič nepočujem.
What do we got to lose?
Toto sa nedá ani zastaviť. No, teraz môžem.
Chrobacik. Hej, neujde mu dej.
Akorát už neviem, o čo sa jedná, lebo som čučal na to, čo
I was
točíte.
born to knock, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles. And the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
Okuliare už si môžem dať.
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead, spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there, left over from the route.
The route?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
Dobre, takže mám ísť po nejaké zásoby.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
tough as a ravager, this one.
No plávaj, aspoň sa z teba tie farby umýjú. Nechápem, prečo toto v tých hrách robia. Plávame rovnako, ona je rýchlejšia. Plávam rýchlejším štýlom, ja som rýchlejší. Prečo nemôžeme plávať rovnako? A to isté pri chôdzach.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Však teda s tým shiftom ju dobehnem a potom nech ideme rovnako. Tam si ušiel. Ešte nás niekto vidí?
Machines. I'm going in.
No. Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
Čiže ešte niekoho zabiť. Hej, tam je. Už není.
That's the last of them.
Dobre, mám s ňou pokecať, tak poďme.
You know, if this is too much for your old bones, I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I've climbed this tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins.
Som videl nejaký rebrík. By mohlo byť v celku urýchlenie. Lebo tu na už som bol v týchto ruinách. To bolo miesto, kam som sa nevedel dostať. Že teraz to pôjde. Lebo do tej veštičky sa nedalo ísť. A teraz už to pôjde. No jasné. Tento úchyt tu nebol.
I could grab the supplies for Sakura while I'm poking around in here. These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
No, našťastie ten hrošík je v pohode.
Jackson Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Show no mercy.
Ježiš, klúkam. A to bolo čo?
It's done. I better check on Jackson Sakura.
Jeden ten klokan bol omráčený a na druhého som strieľal, ten na mňa nebol ani otočený.
Blocked. Not getting in that way.
Let's check around the side. Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
For Tenakth, the chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Ľudne bych uvítal pri takýchto úlohách, že kde sa musíš, keď niečo dorobíš, vrátiť, že keď akože dokecajú otázku, chceš ísť s nami a rovno by ma to tam teleportlo, alebo nie, chcem tu zostať. To by bolo úplne perfektné. Lebo takto proste musím sa zase teleportnúť, minem si ten batôžček na to teleportovanie, musím tam zase bežať.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
A pritom vlastne stále pokračujem len v tej úlohe.
Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be all right without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, I could convince them. I will do so if Korra wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tenakth can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Dobre, koľko? Ježiš, 15 bodov. Kde som to nabral? Takže máme druhý strom plný. No, ostatné sú tak 22-23. Tak, tento má najmenej. Počkaj, ešte toto nemám, aha. Okrem toho, že teda nemám tieto stredné na trojku povylepšované. Dobre, čo máme v zápisníku? Ešte nejaké osoby nám tu chýbajú. Invertár. Dostal som zelený lúk. Či čo to je? Ale toto je legendárny. Lovecký dokonca. Odstrelovacký a ten lovecký, ktorý používam, je tu. Čiže ten má normálne šípy, prierazné, ale tie myslím... Áno, tie nepoužívam. To je na figu. Nemohol mať miesto týchto dvoch obyčajné šípy jedny? Lebo on je síce silnejší a má 5 týchto cievok, lenže nevie strieľať základné šípy, na ktoré nepotrebujem výrobu ničoho. Čiže v podstate ako základný lúk nepoužiteľný. Tento ich vie robiť. Plus vie teda ešte dve iné varianty. Toto môže byť sebe lepší, keď jednoducho tento má tú schopnosť, že odráža tie, teda odpadávajú z neho tie veci, no. Toto akorát tak bude horieť ten nepriateľ, čo je dobré, ale nehodí sa to vždy. Škoda. Nejakú zbroj som dostal. Som ešte našiel, tak. No. Vedľajší. Tento.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Aloy, I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
You bet. Wonder how long these gusts can keep it up.
Tu sú ďalšie dve úlohy. Tak keď máme ten kecací deň dneska.
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Dobre, a druhé je tu na. To som už stanoval.
There's no way we can find our way back home like this.
Tak teraz áno.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
Majú množstvo vedomostí starších a nevedia spraviť ani kompas.
My wife, Leandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location, but it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
Aj to bude na ten druhý ostrov, že sa tam mám dostať.
Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself
Určite.
hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Dobre, v každom prípade to bude na dnes všetko. No, na dnes, na teraz. Večer pôjdeme ešte Satisko. Pošlem vás tu na nejakú strašnú vesmírnu hru. Dobre, takže ďakujem.